For your Los Angeles Lakers.
Boy, it's been a tough stretch for both of these teams lately, Grant. Each side could really use this win to turn things around.
Right now, it's all about desperation for these teams, BA. It's easy to get down on yourself and your team when you've been struggling like these two clubs have. But sometimes all it takes is one good game to rejuvenate a team.
Here are the starters for Houston. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Garuba in at the 3. Now, here is James. Pass to Davis. Back to James. Second chance effort. And it's laid in by Davis.
The team relies on Davis for this, keeping the play alive and finishing at the rim.
Şengün with it. That one drops. And it comes off. An assist from Porter. Şengün's got 5.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Davis. Out to Schroeder. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Rockets ball.
And now just over a minute played here in the first.
Hey, I got to admit, I like how the Rockets are approaching their rebuild. This summer, drafting Jabari Smith and Tari Eason, 2 versatile forwards to go with the other young talents. It feels like the picture is starting to come into focus in Houston.
Now, here is James. And slam dunk by James.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden.
Pass to Şengün. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
James outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
his first.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with, it's hard not to foul him.
Both free throws good from James. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Garuba. And here's Porter outside. Davis with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Bamba with it. He's guarded by Porter. That's tipped. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Outside Davis. Buries it from 3. Davis has got 5 now.
How do you stop that? Davis on the catch and fire. That's unfair.
Over to the wing, deflects the pass. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Outside for Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple. 5 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Doesn't go that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. James outside. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:49 left in the first quarter. Vanderbilt, no good. Houston in the lead. Here's Green. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Garuba. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Şengün. Takes the 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Porter's shot is off. The Lakers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. James passes to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Stolen by Davis. James finds Schroeder. Vanderbilt with it. Pass to James. On the wing, Porter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nails it from 3.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Davis, the pass to James. Outside for Davis. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Şengün. 1 second left. And the layup is good. Şengün's got 13.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's Houston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Who wants a t-shirt? All right, fans, here comes your Laker girl.
Now Schroeder Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Porter Jr. and Green in the backcourt set. Then there's Alperon Şengün, and it's Garuba in at the small forward position.
What an emphatic slam by AD. He put all of his power to work on that one.
Pass to Garuba. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
The Lakers trail.
Rocket foul. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Lakers now. James passes to Bamba. Back to James. Vanderbilt against Porter. Here's James. Outside for Davis. 4 on the clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He's got 13. And defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you play, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, BA. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy and use my size and strength.
Oh, man! I can't believe he just did that!
Now that is incredible.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Pass to Şengün. And the layup falls. Şengün's got 15 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. James goes in. And it's James with the jam.
You can't allow LeBron to get into the lane because he's going to punish you for that mistake.
And there's the drive. Porter's shot is off.
Rocket foul. Porter Jr. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
Free throw good. Schroeder.
And you know, Dennis Schroeder, from the moment he came into the league, showed tremendous confidence. He's never been the type to back down.
Timeout called. The Lakers. Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for James. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. Green covering. Back to Hachimura. Right side Schroeder. Pass to Reeves from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. To the wing, right side. Şengün against Hachimura. On the wing, Green. The shot comes out. Good D by Vanderbilt. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Boy, you look at Jalen Green. All the tools to be a star.
It may take some time. Now, growing up, he was always the most talented, but he is a gym rat and a worker, a grinder. So I bet on him to reach his full potential soon.
Out to the right wing. Takes it inside. Garuba. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
A minute and a half left to play in the first half. And he lobs it up, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Davis, the pass to Schroeder. And the three off target. Houston has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Houston making some changes. Tate comes in for Garuba, and it's Christopher in for Porter Jr. Here's Christopher. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. 34 seconds left in the first half. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Shot's good by Schroeder.
He has a wiry frame, but he's stronger than he looks. Schroeder, unafraid of contact, able to complete the play.
Here's Christopher. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Rockets lead by 10.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And so it's Houston ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. One of the stories here, Alperon Şengün getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
The Lakers call timeout. And some changes here for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Vanderbilt, and James is subbed in for Reeves. We've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
And then Porter with the dunk.
And he's just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis!
Entertaining fans and embarrassing opponents. AD showing us what it's all about.
Green, the pass to Porter. Here's Garuba. Stolen by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Houston has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. And it's Green missing. The Lakers trail. Pass to Schroeder. Porter with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. To the paint. Hachimura against Porter. Over Hachimura. And another miss by Houston.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
And here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Hachimura covering. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Rockets lead by 8. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. It's James on the wing. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the left wing. Back to Porter. Takes a 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Pass to James. Outside for Davis. Now Bamba. Fires from deep. Pure from 3-point range. Bamba's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Timeout called. Houston.
Timeout charge to Houston. Heading to the court, the Lakers girls. Let's make some noise.
And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt comes in for Anthony Davis. And Russell is subbed in for Schroeder. Martin, he's checked in for Houston. Christopher comes in for Porter Jr. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball.
Houston ball.
Houston in the lead. Outside for Green. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he got fouled on his... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, previous players adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
Get loud. Okay, Lakers man.
And both free throws good for Green. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Now here's Russell. Not a lot of room. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Martin a screen. And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Pass to Russell. Back to Bamba. And hook it for Vanderbilt.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
For Houston, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Christopher, guarded by Russell. The Rockets again can't hit.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
And the basket by Hachimura.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
Now Los Angeles with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. James hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Now just a 1-point Houston lead. Houston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Garuba. Here's Christopher, guarded by Russell. Back to Şengün. Clock at 6. Nice move. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
That's just being out of sync, and at the worst time, costly.
Kevin Porter Jr.
Hachimura, right side. Driving in. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Lakers... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Thanks for that, Allie. Fourth quarter, all on the court for the Rockets. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Garuba in at the 3, the small forward. Down low. Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
And the Rockets call time here. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here, important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. You gotta like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
Timeout charge to Houston. Let's hear it from the Lakers.
Green against Schroeder.
Give it up one more time.
Pass to Bamba. Yes! And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is overturned.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Bamba. The Rockets trail. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Tipped away. Şengün passes to Porter. Covered by Schroeder. Just 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Right wing. To the inside. Here's Davis. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Davis. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
This is the danger Davis possesses to defenses, capable of erupting at any moment.
On the attack, Green, and Davis with the block. For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. James inside, Green covering, out to James, jacks up a 3, and that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Houston ball.
The Rockets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Inside. Pass to Şengün. Drops in the layup for two.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Now here's Davis. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
As the stakes start to rise throughout a game, your stars have to rise to the occasion. Big shot by Anthony Davis.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Garuba, covered by Schroeder. Back to Şengün. Porter with it, 5 to shoot. To the middle. And Şengün gets it to go. Şengün's gotten 4 this quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Pass to Bamba. Outside Davis. Back to Bamba. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feet. Bamba's got 12 points in just the second half. Now here's Şengün. Covered by Bamba. Porter against Vanderbilt. On the wing, Green. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Vanderbilt finds James. Here's Bamba. Back to James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
To the right side. Pass to Şengün. Now Porter. Back to Şengün. Goes back up. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And he's able to get it back. Şengün, a screen on James. And it's Green missing. Now here's Schroeder.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And the Lakers have possession. And so
We're coming to you live on a lot of folks. Focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Garuba in at the three.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Left side, Maxey. Out to the wing. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. It's tipped. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Few players in the NBA strike fear into opponents, but Embiid is one of them because of his size, skill, and crazy strength.
Here's Green. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Maxey.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of the Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that...
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Harris outside. Embiid in the corner. Harris kicks it to Tucker. Here's Maxey. No good on the shot, so Houston will take it the other way. Here's Garuba. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Maxey attacking, and it goes down 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with that lightning first step of Jalen Green, very few defenders have a chance of keeping him in front.
And he knocks down the first one. And Greg, one thing about that blinding speed of Green, he's got to make his reads faster as well.
I think the game is slowing down for him, though, Kevin. And that and speeding up his shot release will make him even tougher to deal with.
Now, here's Maxey. Tight defense on him, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And so here is Houston. And a wide open look for Porter. knocks down the three ball.
Tell you what, if he can find some consistency from deep, Porter Jr. is going to be a nightmare as an offensive player.
Here's Maxey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Maxey's got his second basket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll...
Oh, what a play!
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Here's Harden. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Green, and Green slams it in.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Maxey looking it over. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Embiid showing you a little force, wanting to dunk it down whenever he can.
Passes it to Garuba. Houston moving it around. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Tucker, the pass to Embiid. Over Şengün. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist from Tucker. Embiid's got 8 points.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Kept alive. Green kicks to Şengün. Nice shot from the wing.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Harden outside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Here's Green.
Big time. Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. That quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Garuba in at the three slot.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Green. And D'Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Melton against Green. Here's Şengün. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Green slamming it down.
Green is a made bucket getter, and his number has been called all night, and he has delivered.
GA, the Houston Rockets coming off back-to-back losing seasons, and that has been tough for that franchise and for the city.
And Kevin, no doubt it affects the team's morale. It's hard to find the positives and see the road ahead, but listen, you got to stay strong and focus on just getting better every day.
Back to Porter. Second shot opportunity. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. And Houston calls their first time out of the game. Harden's checked in for Houston. Josh Christopher comes in for Green. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Melton passes to Tucker. In the corner, Harden. Tucker a screen. Fires from the line. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Harden.
Cannot give Harden room to shoot from the mid-range. I mean, he's an offensive juggernaut. It's really that simple.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Embiid kicks to Harden. Back to Embiid. Over Şengün. Rebound by Christopher.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well. Because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Harden against Martin. Embiid in the corner. Kicks to Tucker. Back to Embiid. Over Şengün. Embiid, no good. Rockets leading by 4. Over to the wing. Here's Christopher. 1:43 left in the first half of the game. And the shot goes in. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And the 76ers with some changes. Wayne Dedmon comes in for Joel Embiid. And it's George Niang in for P.J. Tucker. And with Kevin Porter Jr. and Michael Porter Jr. and Otto Porter Jr. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer. The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Third team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Christopher, the pass to Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Dedmon a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Harden dishes to Harris. The 76ers need to get off a shot. The 76ers again can't hit it. Rockets leading by 6. Smith inside. Harris is there. Nice shot by Smith.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Melton passes to Harden. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Terrific job by Green, utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
Harden outside. The pass to Niang. And it's off from three-point range. Now Green. And so it's the Houston Rockets going in.
The Rockets, 31. And get ready for the Jabberwocky!
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Timeout called the 76ers. The 76ers trail by 10. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Mark, let's go back to when the Rockets traded away James Harden in 2020. How has that reset gone?
I like what it looks like, Kevin. Building through the draft. I love the young talent they've been able to acquire, and they've done it with a bunch of future first-round picks in their back pocket. So they're not done. There's more to come in drafting high-quality talent.
What a good time for the three-pointer. The fast break had the knee scattered all over the place.
Right side, Porter. To the right side. Lays it up off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 7.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Misses the 3. Houston leading by 7. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive, and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Pass to Tucker. Back to Maxey. Out to Harris. Inside. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
That's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Here's Green, drives to the hoop. Shot clock reset for the Rockets. There's Porter with the 3.
And just no fear, guys. I mean, he is willing to mix it up in the paint with the big boys.
Here's Maxey, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, Maxey.
At the line for Philadelphia.
Maxey hits them both. Houston leading by 5. Now here's Green. 16 points for him. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. The feed to Tucker. Pass to Embiid. Count that bucket. Embiid's got 17 now.
You know, with all he does offensively, at his size, Joel Embiid is like a cheat code, a special talent.
The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
I got to tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
Here's Porter.
Oh, oh man. A natural scorer, Porter Jr. is superb at being able to play through contact and still finish the shot.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
James Harden, he's checked in for the 76ers. The 76ers trail by 8. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Harris finds Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Porter outside. It's good from long range. He's got 15.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
Passes to Embiid. Now Maxey. Back to Embiid. Rebound by Smith.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Porter passes to Smith. They get it again.
Really good to see Porter Jr. crash the glass like that, using that athleticism to do some real damage on the board.
The 76ers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Porter dishes to Smith. And there's the pass to Christopher. Shot clock at 5. Martin kicks to Smith. No good on the triple. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. 9-point game. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Embiid from outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Now just a 5-point Rocket lead.
I'll tell you what, Embiid is not just an okay shooter. This guy is a terrific shooter. So you can't let him get comfortable really from any distance. He can knock it down from anywhere.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Kevin Porter Jr.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Porter. Smith is out there with Martin, and it's Christopher in at the 2-guard spot. Houston leading by 5. They push it up 4-on-3 from inside. Pass to Smith. Now here's Porter, guarded by Tucker. Shoots a fader. And too long on the shot.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Houston.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, here's the message Stephen Silas gave to his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. The drive by Green. Count it. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, Jalen Green is a product of G League Ignite, and clearly showing other folks there's a new path for potential lottery picks to take.
Harden outside, beyond the arc. You can't get that one to fall. And the Rockets take it the other way. Here's Christopher. He's covered by Max. Shakes him. Christopher, that's good. Christopher's got his first points of the game.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
And Embiid in the corner. And stolen by Şengün. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 9.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And Philadelphia with another turnover here. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Green taking his time here. And it's Green slamming it down.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Pass to Şengün. Guarded by Harris. Outside, Green. In the corner, Şengün with it. He had a nice open look right there. Şengün's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets.
Good read from Green there, getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
Outside, Maxey. Harris outside. Shot clock at 6. An easy 2 points on the layup.
You know, you can't allow Harris to get comfortable there now, guys. I mean, once he gets the positioning he wants, you're toast. .144 left in the fourth.
Christopher the pass to Green. Here's Christopher. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on James Harden.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And the 76ers call time here. They're behind by 11. 1:37 left to play in the final quarter. And the Rockets making a change here. Porter's checked in. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Maxey kicks it to Tucker. Here's Harden on the wing. Back to Tucker. Passes it to Maxey. Tucker as screen. Out to Harris. Latrey. Rockets with the rebound. Garuba's got 4 rebounds in this game.
At this point, it's looking like it's over. Time is winding down, and this is going to be a win for Houston.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Green.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Harris against Green. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Green with the ball. 5 on the clock. No good.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, LeBron James out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot. And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two.
The shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is James. Outside for Davis. Back to James. Driving inside. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Embiid against Davis. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to James. They get it back. Here's Bamba. Hangs. Misses the layup. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. For 3, Maxey sinks it. What range from downtown. Maxey's got 5 now.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Davis. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Out to James. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
What is going on right now?
The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Maxey against Vanderbilt. Maxey, that's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 5 to begin this game.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
Harden, good.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now here's Schroeder. Out to the right wing. Bamba finds Vanderbilt. Back to Bamba. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Embiid, a screen on Vanderbilt. Tucker, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Davis, that's good.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact line, just with ease, just with authority.
Embiid, a screen on Vanderbilt. Maxey against Vanderbilt. Here's Embiid. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers trail. Here's James. Davis down low. Embiid's there. Pass to Bamba. 4-3. The shot no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Outside Maxey. Inside. Embiid. Can't get it to fall.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Back to James. Stolen by Harden. For 3, Maxey. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. The Lakers have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Davis. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Tucker.
When you think about tough-nosed fan bases that don't hold back, the Philadelphia 76er fans, well, let's just say they stand out. They are extremely demanding of their team.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Outside Tucker. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Lakers have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Schroeder outside. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Maxey with it. He's got 7. Pass to Harden. And the 76ers another 3.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They're in. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers? And the Lakers call time here. You know, some have said those old-school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. Mo Bamba out there with Davis. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. And there's Bamba on the assist by Vanderbilt.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Maxey passes to Harden. And Harden with the slam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Schroeder against Maxey. Here's Bamba. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Bamba. 6 to shoot. Vanderbilt finds Bamba. And here's James. Check by... Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on!
Okay, wow. Oh, man, LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
And the 76ers call time here. And the 76ers making a change here. Melton's checked in. And it's the Sixers with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Harden. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting only 42%. Tucker against James. And it's James with the jam.
There's only one thing on his mind. Get to the rim and take the defense out of the equation. And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Schroeder passes to James. Bamba inside, pounded by Harris. James outside. Into the lane. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Embiid. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, BA, talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Here comes your Philadelphia 76ers ESP, everybody.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Bamba. And Reeves is subbed in for LeBron. Schroeder against Melton. Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Offline with a three. Philadelphia's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Outside Harden. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Harden against Schroeder. A clear look for Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Embiid's got 7 now in this quarter.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Hachimura, the pass to Vanderbilt. Tucker against Hachimura. Soft touch off the glass. Hachimura's got his first 2 points.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And Harden gets the double team. Melton passes to Tucker. Three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Right side, Tucker. Tucker with a screen. Melton finds Tucker. On target from range. Tucker's got 6 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside Vanderbilt. On the wing, Davis. Hachimura against Tucker. Back to Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What separates AD from most big men is he's just got every tool at his disposal, and he knows exactly when to use them.
Niang, he's checked in for Tucker. And the second free throw is good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Harden. 11 points in the game. This one for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the bucket is good.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Here's Melton. Can't hit from in close. Here's Reeves. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by... Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back.
The Lakers, 22.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Harris in at small forward. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Embiid finds Melton. Back to Embiid. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Embiid's got 9 points.
But inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
And that one's good. James.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Embiid. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Schroeder with it, picked up by Embiid, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
About a minute played here in the second half. Davis from long range.
Embiid with no problem getting in your grill defensively.
Davis misses. To the inside, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And it's good. 2 points. He's got 12.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Pass to Tucker. Out to Harris. Outside Maxey. Off target from outside. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Out to James from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Sixers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And Philadelphia calls time here. Edmonds checked in for Philadelphia. James Harden comes in for Melton. The Lakers also with a sub. Hachimura's checked in. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Harris. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harris has got 5 now.
And you just gotta respect Harris's three-point shot. He is a very capable scorer from that distance.
To the left side wing. Mamba, pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Maxey. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the 76ers lead by 13.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The 3 from Bamba. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And here is Maxey. 9 points in the game. Pass to Harden. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 13.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
Schroeder can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. There's the triple. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Hachimura. And it's blocked by Dedmon. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Maxey passes to Harris. There's the three. Not going to go that time. And it's the Lakers the other way. James inside, defended by Harden. And James gets it to go.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Maxey passes to Tucker. Outside for Harden. Back to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tucker. Hits the trifecta. Tucker's got 9 points.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Schroeder against Maxey. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Count it.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
Here's Maxey. 9 points in the game. Outside Tucker. Stolen by Schroeder. There's Davis with the three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He really got into them, saying, quote, "You guys aren't playing hard enough. Forget the X's and O's. We need to play with passion. Let's just see that for the last part of this game. Guys."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Mo Bamba. Anthony Davis is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Schroeder in at the point guard position.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Davis. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Harris finds Maxey. To the paint. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
What more is there to say about how much Embiid means to his team in this city? After being hurt his first 2 years, he's been worth the wait.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Russell comes in for Schroeder. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Maxey against Vanderbilt. To the wing on the left. Here's Embiid. No good. Good D by Vanderbilt. And with Embiid, when he puts his foot on the gas, there's no stopping him.
A top scorer in the league since his inception. Not many centers who can stop this man. He uses so much power, almost unguarded.
That free throw, good from Davis.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
76ers, ENT, everybody. Get loud. Now, once again, looks like it's T-shirt.
Here's Maxey.
Once again, your 76ers, ENT, give them
Harris outside. Drills it from deep. Harris has got 9 points here in the second half.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
And the free throw, no good. Philadelphia has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Bamba against Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks
so fluid. Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Outside for Davis. The Lakers with the rebound. Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Hits a three-pointer. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Shot's good by James.
Yeah, that's just, he's just a big dude. He just brushes by defenders and on his way up, it's just easy.
Outside Tucker from deep three-point range. Rebound, the Lakers. Left side, Davis. Pass to Bamba. Back to Davis. The three ball. Here's Vanderbilt. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
The free throw drops for Vanderbilt.
Jared Vanderbilt. Taking 2.
Both good from the line that time. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the 76ers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for James Harden.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
Back to Embiid, 5 on the clock. And Embiid throws it down.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Vanderbilt, a pass to James. Back to Vanderbilt. Over to the left wing. Russell from outside. The rebound by Embiid. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Maxey. From deep. Rebounded by LeBron. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Rivals squaring off tonight in this one, Steve. It might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. And it's Schroeder in at the point. Now here's Porter. Goes back up. They kick it out to Green. Lets it go with the three. Porter, no luck. Here's Los Angeles now. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here is Davis. Drops in the layup for two.
The paint is truly AD's domain. He can just power through any opposition.
And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why Kevin, LeBron, and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all.
And one of those guys who fell in the draft the year he came out due to injury. Porter healed up and has taken the league by storm.
Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Vanderbilt. And it's blocked. They retain possession. Bamba inside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's Schroeder. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the Rockets take it the other way. Schroeder against Porter. Banked in off the glass.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Now here's Schroeder. James sets the screen for Schroeder. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Schroeder kicks to James. Back to Schroeder. That's tipped. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Green. Here's Garuba. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And Green slams it in.
Once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Schroeder against Porter. Schroeder passes to Vanderbilt. Outside, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Porter against Vanderbilt. The kick out to Porter. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Kicks it out to Schroeder. Here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. He has 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. Davis kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to Davis from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. And here is Green. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Green. Pass to Garuba. Rocket 6. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 3. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
55 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Bamba passes to LeBron. Back to Bamba. Just 5 on the clock. It's good.
The passing of LeBron is so special, so talented at finding his wide open teammates.
There's the pick. Porter with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. It's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head, force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Porter against Vanderbilt. Şengün passes to Garuba. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 9.
A springy guard, Porter Jr. can rise up with the best of them.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Rockets lead by 1. It's the NBA. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
Houston in the lead. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Garuba in at the 3. It's the 5 for Houston right now. The 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Boy, this hurts to have to bring up, but I was there for the Rockets title-winning days back in '94 when I was with the Knicks. I saw Houston in the finals firsthand.
Out of bounds, Houston takes possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. Back-to-back titles for the Rockets in the mid-90s. You were just talking about that. Greg, what sticks out to you about those teams?
First and foremost, the dream. Hakeem Olajuwon, he doesn't get his due at times, but Dream is one of the all-time greats. Olajuwon's defense really changed games.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. The drive by James. That one goes in.
You can't allow LeBron to get into the lane because he's going to punish you for that mistake.
There's a screen. He's guarded by Davis. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The pass to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Porter looking it over. Şengün with the ball. Here's Garuba. And some nice passing there by Houston. Unable to get that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. LeBron outside. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Outside, Green. Here's Şengün. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Heads-up play by Green, using the pick and roll to create space for his team.
Green against Vanderbilt. No good off the back of the rim. Rockets leading by 3. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And the Rockets making a change here. Christopher's checked in. Los Angeles making a switch here. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Houston now working with the new shot clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
The flush from Anthony Davis, 2 very loud points.
And here's Green, he'll bring it up for Houston. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. From deep three-point range, the three-pointer is right on target. Hachimura's got 6 here in this quarter.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Now a timeout called by Houston. The Rockets making a switch here. Here's Green. There's 47 seconds left here in the second. Passes it to Christopher. To the inside. Here's Martin, and finished off by Martin. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Reeves. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the half. Now Green. Here's Garuba. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Here's Russell. Davis gets a wide open look, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
27. The Lakers, 24.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Los Angeles calls timeout. Rockets leading by 3.
Expectations for the Lakers are always high. and it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Dennis Schroeder is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Jared.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The drive by Green.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball. They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
LeBron passes to Davis and finished off. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under review.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's LeBron, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
LeBron James.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for LeBron. And it's Porter with the ball for Houston. 3-point lead. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
James, the pass to Davis. Back to James. Los Angeles with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Garuba, the pass to Şengün. Green kicks to Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Los Angeles ball.
And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 5-point game. Puts the move on. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
At this point, I think we can call LeBron James timeless. The seasons change, but his game stays strong. He's a rare talent.
And so he makes both from the line. Rockets leading by 3. Green finds Şengün. Porter against Vanderbilt. The 3 connects from 3-point range. Porter's got 12 points in the game.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Ripped away. For Houston, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And one of the weaker areas for this group, only shot about 71% from the line a season ago.
Rockets have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Back to Schroeder. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Porter passes to Şengün. From 15 feet away, that one wide left. Lakers trail by 6. LeBron James on the wing. 1:36 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Vanderbilt. To the middle. Here's Bamba. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. He's got 8.
Yeah, and this is something Bamba does so well. With unbelievable recognition and timing to come up with offensive rebounds.
Houston leading by 4. Outside Porter, and there's the drive, and finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty dude.
And Davis throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Şengün. On the wing, Green. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And one of Green's best assets is leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
James kicks it over to Schroeder. For the 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Timeout called the Rockets. Checked in for Alperen Şengün. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Hachimura is checked in. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith with a screen on James. Out to Smith. Back to Green. Great D that time from James.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Here's Bamba. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. And now just a 1-point Rocket lead.
And crucial that Bamba keeps evolving his perimeter game. Big men like him have to be able to shoot.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Rockets lead by 1. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. And even though they're down, he was confident. He said, look, guys, I've got all the confidence in the world in you. We've been down this road before. You know what we need to do. Kevin, let's see if they can overcome this deficit.
Thank you, David. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Green, and Davis sends it back.
The crazy reach of AD coming into play. He uses it so well to reject shots.
Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. Porter finds Green. Driving the lane. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Hachimura with a screen on Porter. And stolen by Şengün. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And another 3 for Houston.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
In the corner, Bamba with it. Davis inside. Şengün covering. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Anthony Davis.
I love the assertive play from Anthony Davis so far, refusing to back down on the offensive end.
Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Outside for Davis. The shot's good. Assist by Schroeder. Davis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
A 3-ball. Rebound the Lakers. Bamba's got his 4th rebound in this one. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Here's Porter, and Davis sends it back. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
2 minutes.
Bamba finds James. Over Green. It's LeBron with the drive. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. And the Lakers lead by 1. Timeout called the Rockets. They're trailing by 1. 1:50 left to play here in the 4th. The Rockets making a switch here. Christopher's checked in. Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. 1:50 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Porter. And he converts the layup. Porter's got 14 points now in the 2nd half.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
Schroeder outside. Plays it up and banks it in.
This is where the point guard position is going. Dennis able to manufacture points in critical moments.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Smith checked in for Alperen Şengün. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
James outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Jabari Smith picks one up.
And how many times have we seen this? LeBron at the line in a big moment.
It's the first that narrows the gap to 1. And James drills them both.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
Jalen Green's checked in for Houston. Hachimura hits them both.
Fantastic job stepping up and knocking those 2 down. That's got to be a huge confidence builder.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it to Smith. Launches it. It's rebounded by Schroeder. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's Davis on the wing. Down low. Green against Hachimura. 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. Missed. Now a timeout called by Houston. There's Porter with the 3. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Garuba in at the small forward. He's guarded by Schroeder. Buries it down low.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
He kicks to Davis. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
They needed that bucket. The aggression of AD when he senses a big moment, not something you can teach.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Green. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one. It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Rear passes to Bamba. On the wing, James. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Rocket shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting on all cylinders. Schroeder against Porter. In close, he hits it. Porter's got 25 points. Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
Kicks to Bamba. And it's Mohamed Bamba with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the Rockets making a change here. Christopher's checked in. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And with the game tight, Green gets even more in that zone and ensures he's delivering what his team needs.
It's to Bamba. Davis dishes to Bamba. From deep. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
He's showing he wants to be the man. Bamba has the hunger to step up in those big moments.
Out left of the wing. Here's Green. Driving in. Count it!
No fear in the eyes of Green. Willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2. Both free throws good from James.
The defense wants to avoid sending LeBron to the line at this point of the game because he wants to make them pay.
Here's the three, and Davis pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the left side wing. Money!
This just in. AD is not going to buckle up and fold. He's unafraid of the moment.
Outside, Green. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Los Angeles calls timeout. They trail by 1. 5 seconds left in the first overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
And for the Lakers,
it's stolen by Green.
And at is the case most nights. We've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Harden is the 2, with Harris playing small forward. And it's Maxey in at the 1. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Garuba. Down low, Şengün. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Now Philadelphia with it. It's a three-point game. Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Porter. It's not going to go for him. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game.
No doubt about it, the Rockets are in a rebuilding mode. I mean, I know it's a phrase we often use, but Houston really has stripped themselves down to the studs.
Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. The shake. And Embiid with the dunk.
Embiid showing you a little force, wanting to dunk it down whenever he can.
Şengün, a screen on Tucker. Shot to stop the run. Pass to Şengün for 3. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Well, Clark, one sign that Houston is building for the future has to be all of their young talent.
Yeah, I agree with you, B.A. They're planning for the road ahead. Lots of gifted players on the way up who could develop into a tight-knit squad over the coming seasons. Will be fun to watch what goes on in Houston.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Tucker. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that three-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Now here's Green. Nice move. That one drops for him.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Now Maxey. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Outside Tucker. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Tucker's got 6 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Embiid gets the bucket.
Powerful move by Embiid right there. He makes beating the defense look easy. This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26th, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
Embiid can't hit. The Rockets trail. Porter, the pass to Green. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Give him 8.
Showing off his inside game, which will complement Green's game on the outside. It'll force defenders to have to guard him in different places on the floor.
Now here's Embiid. He has 7. Back to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Ooh, stolen by Smith. The Rockets have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Up top, Porter. The 3 is up. Can't get it to drop. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Sixers at... If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Jalen Green is out there with Josh Christopher. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now here's Green with the drive, and it's hammered home by Green.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
The Sixers leading. And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
Here's Green. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
It's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
And he gets the bucket. Embiid's got 11 points.
And Embiid is not shy now, always going to shoot it when he has space.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Melton passes to Embiid. Back to Melton. Screen by Embiid. Melton finds Embiid. And Embiid with the power jam.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
On the attack, Green. Smith against Embiid. Pass to Green. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort. For Philadelphia, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Right side, Harden. Tucker with a screen. And here's Embiid from behind the arc. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title tonight.
And stolen by Melton. Harris left side. Pulls it from the corner. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Timeout called, the Rockets. So for the Rockets, Şengün checked in for Smith, and it's Porter Jr. in for Green. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. To win the run, here's Porter, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Green's checked in for Christopher. When you look at Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he provides versatility out of the backcourt.
Bringing value as both a scorer and playmaker. B.A. KPJ is not your traditional 1 or 2. I think he's more of a combo guard skill set, and his athleticism makes him an X factor. He's very comfortable with or without the ball.
And Embiid throws it down.
You know, every year Embiid seems to kick his scoring up just a notch. I think he realizes how dominant he can be.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Porter. There's a minute 34 left in the second period. Outside for Green. Just 5 to shoot. And there's a whistle. That goes on D'Anthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And here's Porter outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Porter's got 7.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Another 3 from Houston.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Off target at the rim.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And it's hammered home by Green.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They made a nice push to keep it close.
And the Rockets making a change here. Christopher's checked in. Now a timeout called by Houston. Or you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
Dedmon's checked. In for the Sixers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Harden. 46 seconds left in the second. And it's blocked. Here's Christopher, pounded by Harris. Şengün, a screen on Harris. Christopher. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 7. Count the basket. Dedmon's got his first bucket in this one.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Left side Porter. Fires the 3. The shot misses. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving.
34. The 76ers, 35.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. Defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got D'Anthony Melton, Tobias Harris out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Maxey, and it's Dedmon in at the 5 down low. Here's Melton. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And it's no surprise they want to get him the ball to start this half.
And the defense, to me, looks a little stale, like week-old bread. I mean, they made that way too easy for him. They need to get back into the flow here. Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Up top, Maxey. He's got 7. Dedmon with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. Poked loose. Outside Maxey. 5 to shoot. Another shot. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. That one on Şengün. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. They've got numbers. Maxey passes to Dedmon. Lays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. And guys, what I like about the Rockets, they have stockpiled talent. I know they're young, but they focused on getting as many pieces as they can.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Timeout called, the 76ers. And some changes here for the 76ers. Niang comes in for Tucker, and it's James Harden in for Melton. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And that one is stuffed right through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey guys, I know I'm stating the obvious. Here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
So what do you think the most important thing for young teams like the Rockets?
Well, BA, it comes down to playing time. I mean, Houston has done a great job of playing their kids. But let me tell you guys, nothing substitutes for game time in the NBA. Learning by playing. That's what it's all about.
5 on the clock. Smith into the lane. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Dwayne Dedmon, and he drops the first. And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon. Tucker comes in for Niang, and it's Melton in for Maxey. It's both from the stripe.
And just continuing to impress at every level. Smith Jr. was a 5-star recruit, led Auburn to a great season as a freshman, and he's just starting to tap into his potential now. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Tate's checked in for the Rockets. Green comes in for Porter Jr. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Smith Jr. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into his shot.
Screen by Embiid. 1:43 left in the third quarter here. Three-pointer, Harden. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And stolen by Melton. Three-pointer. And the 76ers another three.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Here's Green, up and in on the layup. Green's got 20.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Embiid. Green against Harris. Back to Embiid. Outside Harden. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They've got numbers. Here's Christopher. And they'll get another chance. Smith with a screen on Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. With the excellent combination of size and touch, he's a tremendous finisher inside.
Smith against Embiid. A nice shot by Smith. From downtown, that's good. From Embiid on the assist from Melton. Embiid's got 25 points. Here's Christopher. Shoots over Melton. And that's not going to go. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Sixers leading. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Garuba in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 12 points in just the second half.
Intelligent ball movement that time from Embiid, getting it to a guy with a better shot.
And here's Porter outside. Joel Embiid with the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Fires for 3. Rockets with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the right side. Here's Şengün. And Embiid with the block.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
And the 76ers making a change here. Maxey's checked in. And it's hammered home by Green.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Maxey passes to Harden. No good on the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Porter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He said, we've got the upper hand, so let's not waste it. Keep getting stops. Keep finding buckets. So the message is, it's not over yet. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey. There's the block. Pounded by Harris. Good D by Harris.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
Maxey passes to Embiid. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And another miss by Philadelphia. Porter with it, now guarded by Harris. And then Porter with the dunk.
With his burden, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Pass to Embiid. Picked it out of midair. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Maxey. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Porter finds Şengün. Puts the move on. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, gets the ball on the way down. What a call that could turn out to be.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Harden. Pass to Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Embiid's got 29.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Puts it up off the inbound. That one falls.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most, using his height advantage inside.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. On the wing, Harden. Back to Tucker. Uses the glass on the layup.
There you go, P.J. Tucker showing you he's reliable in the clutch.
Houston has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Green. And he drives in. Yes, it's good. 24 points for him.
Cold-blooded shot in the clutch. And a big moment right there from Jalen Green.
Now Embiid. Gets the bucket and the foul! That one on Şengün.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. Boy, the and one is big, making this now a two-possession game.
Up top, Porter. From deep three-point range. And it's good. And that one brings them within one.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a three-point game. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's the pick. To tie it up! And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Maxey with it. Outside Harden.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And it's Harden at the line. This team wants him there. You better believe that.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow. Rising to the occasion, Porter Jr. has that big shot vibe all over him.
And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. Outside Porter. Shoots a fadeaway. So
Here we go. And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey and Harden fill in the guard spots. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. And it's Harris in at the small forward.
When you have an MVP caliber player like Joel Embiid, you have to be in win mode now. And the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the finals.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Pass to Embiid from past the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Is it hard, Richard, to balance the present and the future if you're a team like the 76ers?
No, you should have 100% focus on here and now. Why? Because players like Embiid only come around every 20, 30 years in your franchise. So you should just hedge all of your bets and try and get it done while you have the window.
And it feels like that is truly the direction. There's no deviating from it at all.
No, that's the direction. You look at the champions, the Golden State Warriors, the Milwaukee Bucks, the Lakers, they have all done the same thing. They went into win now mode. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Count that one.
You got to appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Inside, here's Tucker, takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He would gladly take those. You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
Now, here's Maxey. Harris passes to Maxey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up officially. On the call with the foul. It goes on Mohamed Bamba. RJ, I remember it clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they ask for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky. 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of LeBron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
Nope. Leaving his defender in the absolute dust. Tobias Harris is doing everything right now.
And there's the feed to Bamba. Embiid with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break from deep Harden. And James pulls it down. The Lakers in the lead. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thanks, David. Here's Maxey. After the made shot from Dennis Schroeder. Harris kicks to Maxey. Dishes it to Tucker. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
LeBron up top. 8 points for him.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Harris passes to Maxey. Back to Harris. Pass to Maxey. 76ers moving the ball around. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And the dunk by James.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth, just get out of the way.
Tucker a screen. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Maxey. To the paint. Tucker inside. He's against Vanderbilt. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Lakers leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Bamba, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And the closer to the basket Bamba is, the more effective he is. Outstanding at using his size inside.
Now here's Embiid. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Vanderbilt finds Schroeder. James looking around. Passes to Bamba. From the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bamba's got 5 now.
And crucial that Bamba keeps evolving his perimeter game. Big men like him have to be able to shoot it.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers. So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise. It's T-shirt time.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Rui Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Back to Maxey. Harden against LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Harden, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Making the circus shots. That's just a routine play for James Harden at this point in time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Now here's James. 12 points for him. And Davis now top of the key. To the wing on the left. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. But he's also outstanding defensively, too, able to guard multiple positions.
Here's James, following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Hachimura down low, guarded by Harris. Now the pass to Vanderbilt. Takes it inside. Harden with the defensive effort. The 76ers trail by 9. Maxey kicks to Embiid. to Maxey. Here's Harden, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy, but he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004.
Los Angeles calls timeout. The 76ers making a switch here. Elton's checked in. Lakers leading by 7. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Fast break, here they come. A shot by Harden, wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got 8 points.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Reeves. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And the Lakers with another miss. The 76ers trail by 4. Melton passes to Embiid, and they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Tucker finds Melton. Shot clock at 6. Back to Tucker. Shoots over Schroeder. It's not going to go for him. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. Launches a 3. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Harris.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
Put your hands together for the Lakers.
The 76ers trail by 4. Melton feeling it out a bit. Harden outside. Takes the 3. Drops in the tray. Harden's got a pair of triples in the second now for Philadelphia.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Reeves the pass to Hachimura. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Now, here's Melton. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
.51 seconds left in the second quarter. Harden the pass to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Don't you forget, Harden's won the assist title now. Like, this man can pass that rock.
And the Lakers call time here.
Who wants that T-shirt? Let's hear it for you.
The Lakers trade. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Here's Schroeder. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Schroeder's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Schroeder against Melton. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
15 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Harden, and Harden hit the stuff.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. James Harden getting it done for the 76ers. What a quarter that saw them chip. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at the 76ers. And on the wings, Harden and Harris. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. And it's Melton in at the point. And about the 76ers, Richard, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they've been on a 50-win pace for about the last 5 seasons. And with Joel Embiid every single year, you are going to be a contender. This is their window, and they are bringing in the talent to get it done.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
James wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. James against Harden. Nice move. And the jam by Harden.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
76ers ball.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And here's Melton. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And the 76ers call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Maxi's checked in. Vanderbilt with it. Picked up by Harris. James kicks to Vanderbilt. The Lakers moving the ball around. Outside, Davis fires for 3. LeBron can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 3. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. From the stripe. A rebound by the Lakers. James outside. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Passes it to Bamba. Going inside. And he banks in the layup. And it's now only a 1-point 76ers lead.
And even though Bamba needs to add a lot of strength, he does have the body control to convert through contact.
Here's Harden. And foul on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
can be. Sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
And the pass to Vanderbilt. Out to the right wing. Bamba against Maxey. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Bamba.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Maxey passes to Harden. And Philadelphia calls time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Anthony Melton. He's checked in for James Harden. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Dedmon a screen. 6 to shoot. Maxey kicks to Melton. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Another miss by Philadelphia.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Melton and finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
For 3, Harris. He doesn't hit that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's Russell. It's hauled in by Harris. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. Maxey looking it over. Harris kicks it to Tucker. Harris, right side. Back to Tucker. There's the triple. Hands it from downtown. Tucker's got 7 points in the game.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now the 76ers on the break, and the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
Maxey against Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Davis.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Melton. Here's Russell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Russell's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
With the gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Tie game. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, get into the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Bamba is out there with Davis. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's James in at the 2. That's the Laker 5.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Here's Davis. Kicks it out to LeBron. And the Lakers call time here. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
Time right now for your Lakers breakers. Let me hear you.
Here's James. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Bamba. No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Embiid with a screen on Schroeder. Maxey finds Embiid. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead. James outside, out to the right wing. Off target with his 3. Philadelphia's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Pass to Tucker, and Philadelphia calls time here.
It's time for T-shirts.
Here's Harden. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
They grab their own miss. Left side, Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the 76ers. The 3 from Davis. James outside. Pass to Bamba. To stop the run. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Maxey passes to Tucker. Here's Harden on the wing. Right wing, pulls it from 20, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And Davis can't get it to go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Anthony Davis. That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Harden outside, and Harris wide open. He shoots, hits it from 3-point range. Harris has got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers. James, the pass to Vanderbilt. Drawn right side, and now he jams it right over Tobias Harris. Wow!
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Harden, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his 1st personal foul. 1st team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the 4th quarter.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Passes it to Harris. Stolen by Bamba. The 3 from Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
AD, one of those bigs you can run to the corner and good things tend to happen.
Maxey against Vanderbilt. Harris kicks to Maxey. Back to Harris. Kicks it out to Harden. Buries it from 3-point range. Harden's got 27.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
LeBron against Harden. Embiid with the screen on LeBron. Clock at 6. Over LeBron. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the 76ers lead by 9.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. James finds Schroeder. Outside, Davis. Off target from three-point range. Now, here's Maxey. Now the dish to Harden.
Now these are two teams. Each looking to turn things around. It's been a cold stretch for both of them lately, Smitty.
They both have been struggling, BA, and when you're facing a team that's also struggling, you look at a game like this as a chance to snap out of it. If you lose it, it's even bigger drain on your confidence.
Here are the starters for Houston. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then there's Alperon Şengün, and it's Garuba in at the 3 slot. Now here's Schroeder. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
So slippery. Schroeder probably one of the more underrated ball handlers in the league.
Porter against Vanderbilt. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's James with the jam.
Anytime you can get LeBron something right at the rim, that's good offense.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And it's Green off the drive.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Schroeder against Porter. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Kevin Porter Jr. That's his
free throw good. Schroeder.
And you know, Dennis Schroeder, from the moment he came into the league, showed tremendous confidence. He's never been the type to back down.
Porter, the pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. James, outside. Here's Schroeder. Garuba with a rebound. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. An open look for Porter. The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Outside Schroeder. Outside for Davis. Back to Schroeder. 6 to shoot. And the three-pointer goes. Schroeder's got 8.
The coach has to love that one. When Schroeder can hit from deep, it opens up everything else.
Green, the pass to Porter. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Garuba.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Timeout called. Houston.
Lakers fans, your Lakers make
Stolen by Schroeder. A minute 50 left now in the first quarter. Outside Davis. Pass to James. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Vanderbilt. No good that time. Good D by Şengün. The Rockets trail. Here's Green. There's the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Rockets foul. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. James passes to Davis. Oh, and there's the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls.
The physical gifts Anthony Davis possesses are just undeniable. He was built to cause havoc down low with his long arms and broad build. When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Now here's Porter. And stolen by Vanderbilt. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Davis, the pass to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Right side Porter. Launches it. Rebound by the Lakers. Right side Davis. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Davis has got 5 points.
The awareness of LeBron knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Porter. Can they get it? And then Porter with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now James. To the wing, right side. 2 on the clock. On the attack, Bamba. And it's good on the lay-in. Bamba's gotten his second bucket of the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up by 7. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Okay, fans, time right now for your Lakers breakers.
And the Lakers with possession here. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. So the Houston 5 right now. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Garuba in at the 3, small forward. Out to the wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside Davis. For three, James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Porter. He has 6. The 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
Here's Vanderbilt, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Vanderbilt against Porter. On the take. In the past, you'd see coaches use the fire and brimstone approach. We don't see that much anymore, Smitty.
No, times have changed. It's still okay to get emotional and do some hard coaching, but now you have to stay in control, or sometimes you will lose the player's respect.
Martin, he's checked in for Garuba. Porter hits them both. Here's Schroeder. Give him 8. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Schroeder. Clock at 4. There's Davis with the 3. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Davis has got 8.
Quick. Released by AD. He makes drilling the catch and shoot look easy.
On the wing, Porter. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Bamba, a screen on Porter. Schroeder passes to Bamba. There's James on the wing. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And that went to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Over to the wing. Now here's Green. He's got 6. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on LeBron James.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
That one's off. Christopher, he's checked in for the Rockets.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. The Lakers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Schroeder with it. Give him 8. Bamba finds Schroeder. Back to Bamba. And there's another one for the Lakers.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
Pass to Christopher. The 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Los Angeles has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Back to Vanderbilt. The shot won't fall. Now the Rockets take it the other way. Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. It's Martin on the wing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And slam dunk by James.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
Here's Green. He takes it in. The layup misses.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Out to Schroeder. Back to James. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. James has got 11 here in the quarter alone. Here's Christopher. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. It's Martin on the wing. Here he goes.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
For the Rockets, Kenyon Martin Jr.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 6 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Davis. The jumper from the wing off target.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
And so it's Los Angeles up 14 as
Put your hands together. Get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And so it's the Lakers with it. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Porter against Russell. Smith outside. Stolen by Davis. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Green for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. And he sinks the second.
Jalen Green at the line for 3.
And he nails the third. Now Russell. To the middle. Here's Davis. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Davis has got 10 points.
If you're getting AD the ball in the painted area, your offense is doing something right.
Los Angeles has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Hachimura from long range. Smith with the rebound. Houston shooting around 53%, a nice number. Here's Porter, right wing. Out to the right wing. Launches a 3. Smith no good. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter.
Look at how the game is played today. Teams are looking for length, versatility, and of course shooting. And Smith Jr. has all of that and more.
And another miss by Houston. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Russell to pass to Davis. Back to Russell. Pass to Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Russell to pass to Davis. Russell against Green. Davis. He got a piece of it. Outside, Green. Here's Martin. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Reeves. Smith with the rebound. It's tipped. Houston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Stolen by Russell. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 16.
With or without the ball, Russell's versatility in the open floor creates mismatches.
Smith finds Green. And no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Outside Russell. Puts up a three. Porter pulls it in. The Rockets shooting a nice 50% for the game. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark had turned things around.
Outside Russell. Going inside, and the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, with his quick first step, Russell is a difficult guy to check.
Porter the pass to Smith. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Martin. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. Back to Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. And they pick up 2. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Rockets substitution. Alcorn Fingo. Usman Garuba. Josh.
5 ticks left in the third quarter. And again, the Lakers no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And the Lakers call time here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
The incredible display of shooting, just absolutely pure out there tonight. I mean, really able to maintain a high percentage by picking and choosing solid shots, all while outsmarting and outworking the defense.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. So the Rockets 5 now. We've got Alperon Şengün. Josh Christopher is out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Jayshawn Tate, and it's Garuba in at small forward. Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Green. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Christopher. Crafty move. Oh, nice D from Schroeder. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Sends it home from three-point land. Hachimura's got his first 3 points of the game.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision.
He shoots. Nails the baby hook.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And here's Schroeder. Outside for Davis. Outside Schroeder. And finished off by Davis.
When Anthony Davis gets in a rhythm like this, it's good for the whole team. The other guys feed off his energy.
It's Christopher on the wing. Checked by Davis. Hachimura against Şengün. Outside for Green. And there's a 3-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Nix is checked in for Green. Right side Davis. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Davis against Şengün. James outside. Hachimura outside. Count it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. The 3 from Bamba. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Davis.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Garuba with the bucket.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Davis. 50 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Porter.
Lakers foul. Rui Hachimura. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
No good on that one. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles.
At the line for
good on the second one.
No way he is happy with himself right now. He knows he has to knock every shot down at this point in the game.
Schroeder against Porter. Right side, Schroeder. That one off the back iron and out. Houston with the ball. 15-point game. From outside the arc, and Porter hits from deep.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Covered by Bamba. From deep. The rebound by Bamba. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba.
Substitution for the Rockets. Alperen Sengun, Jalen Green.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be.
Two fantastic centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Garuba in at the three, the small forward. Now, here's Maxey. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. 5 on the clock. Shoots from the line, and it's good. 2 points.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. The Rockets making the shot. Back to Tucker. Intercepted. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Harden. Here's Embiid. Another shot. Harden kicks to Maxey. Back to Harden. Deep. That one, no good. And it's Houston the other way.
During the last decade, the 2010s, Houston had loads of success. The fourth most wins in the league during that time. Unfortunately, they never got to the final.
Now, here's Şengün. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Stolen away. Here's Green. Offline with his 3. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 3 for the Rockets during the 2010s, Clark, all winning seasons.
Yeah, and you know, the biggest reason that Houston didn't reach the finals in my mind was the West was loaded. The Spurs were always a contender. OKC had a nice run. And of course, during that time, the Warriors became dynastic.
And he makes the first.
Going into the league, KPJ was thought of as a 2 or maybe even a 3, but he's made it clear he sees himself as a point guard, and he continues to improve in that role.
The 76ers trail by 5. Maxey passes to Harden to end the run, and the jam by Harden.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy this size.
Now here's Green. Kicks it to Porter. Into the lane. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
1:46 left to play here in the first. Guarded by Harden. There's the 3. Drills it from outside. Porter's got 9. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Houston.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And there aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Green driving inside.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. Rockets with the rebound. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. To the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Porter passes to Şengün. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Maxey finds Harden for three. No good that time. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Rockets lead by 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Garuba in at the small forward. Green draws the double. Pass to Şengün. He kicks it to Porter. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Maxey with it, now guarded by Porter. The feed to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
At 7 feet tall and almost a seventh of a ton, that's a lot of force coming down on the 10 with Embiid.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
To the middle, here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish.
Porter dishes to Green. Got a hand on it. Now Maxey. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. No good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Driving to the basket. Şengün with the bucket. Clark, when the casual fan looks at a stat sheet, turnovers sometimes go overlooked. They don't really grab your attention. But as a player, how conscious of turnovers were you?
Extremely conscious of it, Kevin, because you know possessions are valuable and you don't want to be limiting your team in possessions. And you don't want your teammates to be sloppy. You don't want to be sloppy. And most of the time you want to try to force your opponents into turnovers, not make them yourself.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris hasn't been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. From 8, Şengün with the rebound. Rockets leading by 7.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injuries.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
And that one's good by Porter.
Sneaking out to the corner, Porter Jr. He's somebody you cannot afford to lose track of.
Harden surveying the D. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Houston making a switch here. Smith is checked in.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Embiid kicks it to Tucker. Back to Embiid. Timeout called, the 76ers. Josh Christopher, he's checked in for the Rockets. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Clock at 4. Embiid inside the line. Got a piece of it. There's the pass to Smith. Stolen by Harden. In the corner, it's Harris. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Harris has got 4 points in the quarter.
A real comfort zone for Harris. I mean, he's looking to score often from this area.
Christopher, the pass to Garuba. Now, here's Green. And Green slams it in.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. .51 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Green. There's the drive. And Embiid with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. And Philadelphia making a change here. Maxi's checked in. Green finds Smith. The Rockets again can't hit. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. A 12-point game. Takes it off the glass. Embiid's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Here's Maxey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
8 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Green's activity on offense is something I really appreciate. Because of that, I think he makes the defense typically commit foul.
And both free throws good for Green. For 3, Harris. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the... And so it's the Houston Rockets. 13 points up at the end of the period. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. Weak. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. The 76ers trail by 13. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Maxey. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Melton finds Dedmon, and he's good on the 3 ball. Dedmon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Rockets leading by 10. Now here's Porter. Guarded by Tucker. Here's Şengün. A 3-pointer, no good.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Melton kicks it to Tucker. Harris looking it over. Shot clock at 5. Here's Maxey. And the lead is down inside single digits. Maxey's got 5 now.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Maxey passes to Dedmon. Outside, Maxey back to Dedmon. Hangs. That shot misses. So Houston will take it the other way. Here's Porter. Rebounded by Tucker.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Timeout called the 76ers. Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid comes in for Dwayne Dedmon, and it's James Harden in for DeAnthony Melton. Houston also making some changes. Smith comes in for Şengün, and it's Josh Christopher in for Jalen Green. Here's Porter. Basket is good. He'll get it. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from James Harden.
All Harden needs is a little separation. Once the screen comes his way, he's looking to pull up.
Porter passes to Christopher. He slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Rockets have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for the 76ers. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for George Niang. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Tate's checked in. The deep three from Harden. Out to Harris. Back to Embiid. Tries again. Fouled on the shot and picks up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is
The previous play is under review.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the free throw, no good.
You know, there aren't a lot of centers in the league, true centers, who are in the MVP discussion on a yearly basis. Embiid is one of those proud few.
The 76ers trail by 10. Over to the left wing. And Harris wide open. He shoots. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Green kicks to Şengün. To the left wing. Here's Garuba. It's hauled in by Harris.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Harden against Green. Harden the pass to Embiid. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jalen Green.
Well, I tell you, it's pretty obvious. Embiid takes pride in and enjoys tricking his defenders and getting them to jump on the pump fake.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here he goes, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Down low, pass to Melton. From downtown, that one doesn't go. Houston leading by 7. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
Philadelphia ball.
29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Philadelphia's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Green with the ball. 12 points for him. In the corner, Şengün with it. Back to Green. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Now a timeout called by Houston. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, here's the message Stephen Silas gave to his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go, guys.
All right, David, thanks. So on the floor for Houston. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
On defense, Houston, they lead by 7. Harden, no good. The Rockets shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Smith with a wide open look. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And now let's present our new balanced player of the game.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hasn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline
to shoot as well as he has.
I don't think anyone in this building saw this coming. I'm sure that of the players who these fans thought would beat them, his name was not at the top of the list.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Maxey passes to Tucker, and Tucker slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Smith. Timeout call for Rockets.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Give it up here, Sixers, DNT.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Porter, no luck. The 76ers trail by 10. Outside, Maxey, and the jam by Harden.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Porter. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
And Tucker has it in the corner. Porter with the steal. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Hope to and an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And yes, it's good.
Showing off his inside game, which will complement Green's game on the outside. It'll force defenders to have to guard him in different places on the floor.
Maxey passes to Embiid. It's rebounded by Houston. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Passes it to Garuba. Back to Smith. Porter against Maxey. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Tucker. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Back to Embiid. Kicks it to Harris. It's up a 3. He's off on that one. And the Rockets take it the other way. Outside Porter. Here's Garuba. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Garuba's got the lead up to 14 now for Houston. Outside, Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Rockets.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
Embiid, no good. Rockets on offense. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Outside, Green. He takes it in. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Here's Green.
the 76ers. Here are the players arriving earlier, ready for action. So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Reeves in at the 2. A matchup of 2 of the league's top centers tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through them. They can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. Now here's Maxey. Embiid passes to Maxey. It's picked off. Russell with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Outside Davis. Embiid with a steal. Pass to Tucker. On up the court. The pull-up Jay. Oh, the nice bucket inside from Embiid.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an open.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Los Angeles calls timeout. It's T-shirt time, everybody. Who wants one? Here they come, Sixers ENT.
And some change. Here for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Reeves. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Bamba. To the middle. The shot by James. No good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Maxey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Schroeder.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he makes both from the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Schroeder with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Maxey against Schroeder. Pass to Bamba. And there's James from the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. James has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Maxey against Schroeder. To the right side. Now here's Embiid. The D's right on him. Clock at 6. Shoots over Davis. The rebound by Bamba.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's the 3. Now here's Bamba. And here's James. Out to Schroeder. There's the 3. That shot off. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Outside Harden. The crossover. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Here's Schroeder. Outside Vanderbilt. Jacks up a 3. James passes to Vanderbilt. It's good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Shoots from 14, and the shot goes down. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Now here's Schroeder. Bamba inside. Harris on him. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles.
First free throw is good. Bamba hits them both. Here's Maxey. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Harden driving to the basket, and Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Right side Schroeder. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Maxey against Bamba. Here's Tucker. Gets the three to fall.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Maxey against Schroeder. Pass to Bamba. Outside for Davis. It's James on the wing. And it's James with the jam.
Oh my God, LeBron James with that power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
Harden from outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Bamba, pass to Davis. Here's James. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he knocks down the first one.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden, the pass to Harris. Maxey with it. Harris a screen. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Harris misses. Pass to Bamba. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
And a big round of applause for your Sixers youth.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Dennis Schroeder is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Davis in at the 4-man position. Left side, Harden. Pass to Harris. Out to the right wing. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish. I play the right way. I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team. And that mindset keeps me in a good place. PA?
Very self-assured, Allie. Thank you. The rebound by Embiid.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
The Lakers in the lead. James outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. James inside. Checked by Tucker. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Now Harris from behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. Harris has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Bamba finds Davis. Back to Bamba. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Tucker with a screen on James. Outside Maxey to the left wing. Outside Tucker. Harris outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his second.
A steady scorer throughout his career. Harris is still drawing lots of attention.
Melton, he's checked in for the Sixers. And Harris drops them both. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Schroeder against Melton. Bamba, a screen on Melton. Vanderbilt, the pass to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebound by the Lakers.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Down low. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Vanderbilt against Melton. Pass to Embiid. Wide open. And he drops that one in.
He's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. Changes now for the Lakers. Hachimura's checked in for Bamba. Reeves comes in for James, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Schroeder. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
They get it again. Back to Melton. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
The Lakers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Reeves, defended by Harden. Hachimura sets a screen. Russell, the pass to Hachimura. With his first shot attempt. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Outside Harden. Melton outside. Pass to Tucker. Tucker with a screen. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
That body control, baby. Harris smashing through it.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Oh, sweet move. Davis. Hachimura from long range.
I like the contested errors, doing anything he can to...
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Sixers on top, up 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. The Sixers leading. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Shot from the inbound.
A perennial defensive player of the year candidate. Embiid is just so dominant on this end.
Here's Melton. And he converts the layup. And the 76ers lead by 4.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Philadelphia shooting at a very efficient 67%. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Maxey. Melton outside. Three-pointer. Schroeder with a rebound. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting about 56% in this one. James passes to Bamba. And slam dunk by James.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 6 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the 76ers making a change here. Dedmon's checked in. Here's Davis. Buries it down low. Davis has got his first points of the game.
This is where you... want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
And Philadelphia calls time here. James Harden, he's checked in for Melton. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Well, Richard, 17 years for you as a player. If you were to give some advice to someone starting their playing career right now, what do you think that would be?
Oh, it would always be get your routine down. Get your pregame routine. Get your summer routine. You got to figure out what it is that makes your game work. Because it's hard as you get older. NBA careers don't last very long. But if you put your routine, you put your game first, everything else will fall in line.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Schroeder passes to James. Harden with it. Picked up by James. Maxey, that's good.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Out to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Bamba. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 11 points in the game.
I'm going to be really honest, like watching him command an offense, it's a thing of beauty. Not many players have been able to score and assist.
Davis against Tucker. Basket's good.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Harden can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
James with the ball. Harden picks him up. And it's blocked by Dedmon. Outside Harden. Dedmon, a screen on James. Vanderbilt against Maxey. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Harden missing again. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. James finds Vanderbilt. Now here's Bamba. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to Bamba. To the wing on the left. Here's Schroeder. And he hits it to tie the game.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Melton comes in for Maxey. And the Lakers making a change here. Philadelphia's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Harden against Vanderbilt. So it'll be 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will worry.
The previous play is underway.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Harden.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
And here's Russell. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Vanderbilt. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Sixers ahead, leading by just 2. And when we... 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The Lakers trail. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Rui Hachimura. He's out there with Davis. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Reeves in at the 2.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Melton.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And here's Harris outside. Drops in the 3. And the 76ers lead by 5. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Changes here for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Hachimura. LeBron comes in for Reeves. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He's not happy with the flow and the tempo. They've been vulnerable along the perimeter. He feels they've done a good job preventing points in the paint, but that's just not enough at this stage of the game.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Tucker's checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Melton. Good on the bucket.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Bamba, that's good.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
The Sixers leading. Outside Maxey from deep three-point range. Harden can't hit.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside Davis. Back to Bamba. 6 to shoot. Over Maxey. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Harris on the wing. Shoots over Schroeder. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. To take the lead. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Vanderbilt against Maxey. Embiid from outside. Fires in the triple. And the 76ers lead by 2.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Bamba, a screen on Tucker. James goes in. And it's James with the jam.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Vanderbilt against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And here's Harden. For 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off. How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
Here's Harden. Back to Maxey. And Philadelphia calls time here. They're losing by 2. 1:46 left in the game. Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. 1:46 left in the 4th. Pass to Harden. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shots of the game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his 3rd foul so far. The 76ers making a switch here. Maxey's checked in. Here's James. Pass to Schroeder. 1:27 left in the 4th quarter. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Harden. Now here's Embiid. Check by Davis. Harris outside. Pass to Tucker. There's the triple. He can't get that one to fall.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Davis. Yes!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Harris, a screen on Vanderbilt. Out to Harris. And stolen by Vanderbilt. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's Davis. Oh, my goodness!
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Embiid. Here's Tucker, covered by Bamba. Embiid, a screen on Bamba. The Sixers with another miss. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Yeah, made for spots like this. It's the king at the line.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Off the mark.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates. Well, Greg, neither of... clubs playing very well right now. Two teams that desperately need a win.
Tonight is huge for these two, and a winnable game on the schedule for either side. So whoever wins tonight will feel a lot better about themselves.
So the Rockets win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got LeBron James. Mohamed Bamba is out there with...
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
James with it. Outside, Davis. In the corner, Bamba with it. Back to Davis. With the crossover, takes it inside.
He moves so well for a guy his size. When AD attacks, good luck stopping him.
Porter against Vanderbilt. And stolen by James. Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy.
Wow, hammering it in!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Russell. Davis, the pass to Bamba. That three off the mark. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Smith sets the pick for Porter. Out to Smith. Takes a three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Russell with it. Now Smith defending. Here's Vanderbilt. Outside, Davis. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. Davis has got 6.
I love watching AD work on the glass, using his size to keep plays alive.
Porter kicks to Green. Fires the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. LeBron James on the wing. There's the dish to Davis. Back to James. Stolen away. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. There's Porter with the three. And Bamba pulls it down. The Lakers trail. Outside, Russell. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Porter, no luck.
This is the shot you want, right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Davis drives in, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the five, even though he's a little undersized.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks. Earlier, I spoke with Stephen Silas. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David.
And how about the 9'6" standing reach Bamba has? I mean, it's unguardable this close. Dunks it with such ease.
Bamba with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. And the wide open shot from Green. Nailed from three-point land. Green's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Rockets. Los Angeles leading by 3. James, the pass to Bamba. Back to James. It's deflected. Now here's Porter. And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter. There's 37 seconds left here in the first quarter. Russell dishes to James. Russell left side. Davis finds Vanderbilt. This one for 3. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
And so it's Houston with it. They trail by 3. And then Porter with the jam.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Floats it up for James. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
How do you stop that? LeBron with too much lift and too much power.
There's Green with the 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers lead by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And the Lakers with possession here. 3-point lead. They've got Smith. And it's Green in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Garuba. He's guarded by Davis. Passes it to Christopher. Smith outside. 6 to shoot. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
And Jabari Smith, of course, with deep family ties, Greg, to the NBA.
His dad being the OG Jabari. All these guys are in that 6'10", 6'11" range. So great bloodline. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Davis gets a wide open look. Good on the triple. Davis has got 11 points.
How do you stop that? Davis on the catch and fire. That's unfair.
He's guarded by Davis. Smith inside. He's against Bamba. Lakers leading by 4. James finds Bamba. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. 5 points in the game.
And crucial that Bamba keeps evolving his perimeter game. Big men like him have to be able to shoot.
Green in the post. By LeBron. And there it is for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And here's Schroeder. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Jacks up a 3. Smith with a screen on Schroeder. Smith outside. Outside, Green. Driving in, and Green slams it in.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
In this league has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time. But, Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple threats and on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have two guys that can get it going. And for the defense and the other team, that is hard to contend with.
The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Timeout called the Lakers. Kevin Porter's checked in for Josh Christopher. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Hachimura is checked in. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Reeves, guarded by Green. Hachimura with a screen on Green. Davis in the corner. And it's Schroeder in the corner. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Schroeder's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Schroeder has really improved as a three-point shooter. With that shot, he becomes even more dangerous.
And that one's good by Porter.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Schroeder looking over the floor. From outside, off the mark. Porter with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Porter passes to Green. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And that one's good by Porter.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Pass to Davis. It's stolen by Smith. And it's Houston on the break. Porter's running.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
The Rockets have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And one of those guys who fell in the draft the year he came out due to injury. Porter healed up and has taken the lead by storm.
And the Rockets making a change here. Şengün's checked in. Pass to Hachimura. Looking to end the run. And the dunk by Hatch. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
The previous play is under review.
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Good work there as it goes. Green's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Davis, and finished off by Anthony Davis.
The grace, the athleticism, most bigs could not have pulled that off, but AD makes it look easy.
Outside, Green. Back to Porter. His 3-pointer's off the mark. It's a tie game here in Houston. Stay with us, folks.
The Lakers 30.
Together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
It's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Anthony Davis is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Bamba, and it's LeBron James, and it's Russell in at the point. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Houston on D. LeBron kicks to Bamba. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. 6 on the shot clock. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And right now, Bamba's still working on the offensive side, but the intent is there, able to draw that foul.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Rockets trail. Green deciding where to go with it. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Green against LeBron. That's a 2 from Smith.
And the massive size of Bamba, it can be intimidating. When he enters your peripheral, he alters shots by his mere presence.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
And the pass to Bamba. Now James. And James throws it down.
Great pass. We talk about AD's guard-like skills. That includes his floor vision.
The 3 drains the 3-pointer. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Shoots the three. And Garuba pulls it down. Houston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
LeBron against Green. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Russell against Green. Russell passes to LeBron. Now, here's Bamba. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. Bamba's shot is off. Rockets leading by 4. Left side, Porter. Passes to Garuba. Green inside. Russell's there. And that one's good by Porter.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights. And the way he's playing, this could be one.
Back to James. Outside, Davis. Cuts off the pass. Porter with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. 1:49 left to play here in the third. Here's Porter. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
A springy guard, Porter Jr. can rise up with the best of them.
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. On the wing, Porter. And by Bamba.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
There's Russell with the 3. Timeout call for Rockets.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. James left side. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Porter against Vanderbilt. And contact. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
The previous play is under review.
tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And Porter drops them both. Here's James. He's got 10. Pass to Russell. Vanderbilt with it. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 5. James in the post. Smith with some nice D. Here is Porter. He's got 25. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Look at Porter going into attack mode, getting his shot and a trip to the line.
6 seconds left in the third quarter. From the wing, here's Vanderbilt. Here's Hachimura. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Rockets ahead, ending the third quarter on a 20-6 run. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Here's Smith, and the layup's good off the glass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Davis inside, covered by Smith. And it's Davis missing. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Houston Rockets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars.
When he's gone, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Outside for Davis. It's stolen by Smith. Back to Porter. Smith with a screen on LeBron. Smith with the basket on the assist by Porter. And the Rockets lead by 21.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Swiped away. And Hachimura with a clear path to the rack. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Back to James. They could use a bucket. No good. Shot missing. And Houston the other way. Green up on top. He's guarded by Davis. Lakers trail by 21. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Davis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Those are the plays Davis is capable of making. Much more confident and stronger than what he was when he came into this league.
That one misses for Davis. Now for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
Pocket 6. Now the pass to Green. Tries it from the top of the key. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one. 1:44 left in the game. Outside for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
This is the danger Davis possesses to defenses, capable of erupting at any moment.
Porter dishes to Green. Back to Porter from deep three-point range. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Rockets.
And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
James throws it down hard.
For a guy LeBron's size to shift direction like that off the bounce, unreal, man, unreal.
Here's Porter. And the shot is long.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Porter against Hachimura. It's stolen by Green. Smith on the wing. Driving to the basket. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The free throw drops for Smith. Smith hits them both. And here's Los Angeles. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James in the post. They get it back. Passes it to Hachimura. And here is Vanderbilt. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Russell. Pass to Hachimura. 4 on the clock. Porter pulls it in.
This could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Harden is the 2, with Harris playing small forward. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. Now Maxey. And the foul is called. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
Well, Clark, last year's Rockets team, very young, but man, they love to run.
They sure do, B.A. Second in the league in pace, aggressive offensively. Houston led the league in free throw attempts. But you know what? Even those numbers could not overcome being tops in points allowed. Gave up over 118 per game. That won't get it done.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Garuba. Shakes him. And he lays it in.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Harden. Screen by Embiid. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Porter with it, picked up by Tucker. Porter against Tucker. Oh, deflected. Right wing. Pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. On the take, and it's hammered home by Green.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into his shot.
And here's Embiid. Outside Maxey. Now here's Harden. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Inside, here's Garuba, and he goes in for the dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Harris. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
There's a lot to like about Tobias Harris. His comportment, his versatility. He's adaptable. I think that stands out as well. I mean, he's had to play a lot of roles on different teams, and he's done them all at a high level.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Now here's Maxey, guarded closely. Nifty move. That shot, no good. And Houston will come the other way. Well, with Harris, he's willing to sacrifice a larger role for the betterment of his team, Clark.
Yeah, and B.A., I think that speaks to his desire to play winning basketball, to play the game the right way, to play to his strengths and not try to do more than he can. whether he's looked at as a primary scoring option or simply being a spot-up shooter or one of 3 options. Harris has that disposition that says, I'll do whatever it takes.
And then Porter with the dunk.
He can get it to the rack. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
The Sixers trailing. Right side Harden. Let's go with a 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. .141 left in the first quarter. Tucker against Porter. Green up top. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Houston.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Now here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Harden throwing it down right in their faces. Don't be so mean, James.
The Rockets have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Smith. Here's Garuba. Outside, Green. Defended by Harden. Outside for Green. From deep. A long distance 3. Is Barry. Green's got 7 points.
You got to pick up Green at half court. He's got in the gym range and supreme confidence to go with him.
Here's Tucker. He drops it from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Porter. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. So he gets them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Green. 7 points in the game. Pass to Smith. 4 on the clock. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Rockets ahead, up 5. And back to the start of the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Harden make up the backcourt. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. And it's Harris in at the 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a t-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million, guys.
All right, thanks, Allie. Porter, the pass to Smith. Back to Porter. Last season, we saw a lot of teams bring a renewed focus to their defensive efforts. Clark, you think it paid off?
I think it did. I mean, scoring was down across the league, B.A., so that clearly indicates defense took a step forward. And, you know, great defense for championship teams has always been central and key. So I don't think it's an exception. I think that's the rule now. Defense wins.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, you can't go for the shot fake. As soon as Embiid has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
And Embiid drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Green, the pass to Porter. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter. And here are the Sixers now. They trail by 6. Pass to Embiid. Harris outside. And here is Maxey. Now Melton. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall and almost a seventh of a ton, that's a lot of force coming down on the 10 with Embiid.
And then Porter with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Timeout called, the Rockets. And the Rockets making a change here. Christopher's checked in. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Niang's checked in. Houston in the lead. Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Green, the pass to Smith. Drains the triple. Smith's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Pass to Niang. To the wing, right side. Right side, Maxey. Here's Embiid. And here's another one for the Sixers.
He'll proclaim it himself to you if you're within earshot. Embiid's mid-range shot is the key that opens everything up for him.
Here's Green. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Pass to Maxey. 1:14 left in the second period. Embiid with it. Harris outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Houston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Christopher. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Dedmon's checked in for Embiid. Tucker comes in for Niang. And it's Harden in for Maxey. Outside Harden. Tucker with a screen on Martin. And he was fouled while in loves shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Porter.
An effective playmaker and the more efficient scorer, Harden continues to be a highly productive player.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Porter able to draw the whistle there because he's such a dynamic scorer and playmaker.
First team foul.
And he makes the first.
The line for Houston.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Harden. He's got 7. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, very few players have the license from three-point range that Harden has, and his license has no expiration date on it.
The drive by Porter. Here's Şengün. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen. Ali, as always, thank you.
Your Rockets. 49. The 76ers. 29.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Stephen Silas.
You know, the competitive spirit of Harden comes through on a night like this in attack mode from the opening tip. Never letting up, never giving the defense the upper hand.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in. Guys?
He's well on his way, Ali. Thanks. Green for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Dedmon, a screen on Green. Shot clock at 6. Harden finds Dedmon. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots. He does a really good job setting up a shooter. He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Dedmon, the pass to Tucker. Back to Melton. Tipped. Porter with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. And then Porter with the dunk.
You know, for guys like Porter Jr., who really can score the ball, transition hoops are part of the package. That's easy money for guys like him.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Christopher, he's checked in for Porter Jr. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Melton. Outside Maxey. Outside for Harden. Into the lane. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off. Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden is remarkable ability to facilitate.
Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. To 3, Smith on target from range. Smith's got 6 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
Here's Garuba, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Harden, deep three-point land. Timeout called. Houston.
Personal foul. First team foul. Timeout charge to Houston.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Rockets. Outside Maxey. Embiid against Smith. Embiid misses.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Pass to Embiid. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Back to Green. Outside for Porter. Clock at 6. From deep. That shot missing. Philadelphia has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Outside Harden. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And the defense can't match up with Embiid's size. I mean, he's just too powerful down there.
Pass to Smith from downtown, and Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Outside Maxey. Back to Embiid. Up and over Smith. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams click. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Harden is the 2, with Harris playing small forward. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. Harden fires away from outside. Rockets with a rebound. Porter with it. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Philadelphia calls time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And the Rockets making a change here. Christopher's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He instructed his guys to buckle down, saying, quote, "It's do or die time. Let's stay focused and finish like it's a playoff game. We'll see if they can pull it off." Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Harris with it. Green picks him up. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short.
Oh, my. Big time right there.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Screen by Embiid. Over to the left wing. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. On the attack, Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Green, because of his creativity and athleticism, carving up the defense with ease.
Maxey passes to Harden. Back comes Houston in transition.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
The Rockets have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Smith outside. Here's Christopher, defended by Harden. Here's Garuba. Oh, and he got it. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Second team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is
You know,
under
one thing
review.
this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Christopher. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Maxey. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Outside Tucker. Back to Harden. Outside Maxey. To the left side wing. Here's Embiid. And that one hits the back iron. Houston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Driving inside. For 3, Smith. Outside for Porter. Launches a 3. Houston gets it back. Smith right side. Nails it from 3.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Rockets.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
Tucker against Porter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. James Harden picks one up.
Look, we've seen Kevin Porter Jr. go off for 50 in a game. He's got some serious skills on the offensive end.
So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 16-point game. Outside Maxey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Pass to Garuba. Defended by Harden. Smith left side. Fades away. And the shot goes in. And the Rockets lead by 16.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Embiid, high post. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Here we go.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Harden make up the backcourt. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. And it's Harris in at the 3.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Schroeder. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You know, give Schroeder credit. Taking the contact like a man and staying in control. Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Vanderbilt to pass to Bamba. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a disappointing 2021-22 season for the Lakers, Clark. What went wrong?
Well, they just couldn't stay healthy, B.A., and we know that's such a critical component when you're talking about trying to win it all. I mean, you got to be healthy. Injuries to LeBron and A.D., they missed a combined 78 games. You're not winning anything when your top players don't play at least 80% of your game. You're not going. It's not happening. That's almost a full season missed between those two guys. And so when you're older, sometimes the injury bugaboo can jump up and bite you, and it sure got the Lakers last season.
Tucker with a screen on Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. Here's Maxey. LeBron with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Bamba. Davis against Embiid. Davis can't hit.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And Embiid throws it down.
Showing off the superb handles for a 7-footer. Joel Embiid handles that thing tight.
James outside. Out to the right wing. Bamba finds James. Outside Vanderbilt. Now Davis. No one near him. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Tucker. Counted from distance.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that three-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
Here's Schroeder. Rebound by the 76ers. Maxey passes to Harris. Back to Maxey. Harris, a screen on Davis. Pass to Embiid. No good off the glass.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The Lakers trail.
LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
And Maxey over to help. Oh, stolen by Harris.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Here's Harden. Some solid defense from James. Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, BA, or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been LeBron's finest season.
We've got 1:13 left in the first. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Outside Tucker. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Tucker's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James against Tucker. Pass to Bamba. Fires the 3. Rebounded by James Harden.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Embiid with it. Back to Harden. To the paint. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
Over to the wing. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Pass to James.
76ers foul. That's his first personal foul. The 4th team foul.
First one falls for him.
Word has it that LeBron spends over $1 million keeping his body in shape. I think that's a big reason why he's been able to enjoy such a long career, making that kind of investment into the tool of his trade.
Pass to Harden. Here's the 3. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Sixers ahead. They're up by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey and Harden make up the backcourt, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million. Guys?
All right, thanks, Allie. Harden against James. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. James against Harden. And a nice finish on the layup.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Harden can't hit.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
James with the ball, picked up by Tucker. Bamba, And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
Timeout called, the 76ers. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hachimura's checked in for Bamba. Reeves comes in for James. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Schroeder. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Surgical precision from Harden, demonstrating his sick handles one more time.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Russell with the ball. Pass to Reeves. And it's Russell on the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
They opened the gates and he came through. D'Angelo, quick recognition.
Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. Outside Maxey. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Russell up top, Maxey covering, and it's Russell on the drive, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm, and in any season, you'll have your struggling teams. Clark is a competitor. How hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot. And competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro.
Out of bounds, it'll be Philadelphia's ball. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey.
Coming onto the floor for the 76ers, D'Anthony Melton.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Harden against Davis. Embiid inside. Melton outside. There's the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. To the wing on the left. Here's Reeves. They get it back.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Philadelphia calls timeout. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside Harden, to the inside. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. Knows how to set hard screens as well as where and when to roll.
Here's Russell, up and in on the layup. Russell's got 6 here in the quarter.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Embiid, a screen on Russell, down low. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
Here's Russell, 6 points for him. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter, and he gets that one. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Pass to Tucker, puts up a 3. No good there. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's Reeves. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
Taking 3 shots.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. James is checked in for Los Angeles. The 76ers also with a sub. Dedmon's checked in for Embiid. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Russell against Melton. Pass to Dedmon. Here's Harris. Dedmon, a screen on Vanderbilt. Back to Dedmon. Over Vanderbilt. The Sixers with another miss.
He expects to make every one of them.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. Defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And the Lakers call time here. Hachimura's checked in for Anthony Davis. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. LeBron James out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Bamba in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Second chance shot, and he got the whistle, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
All right, time to cheer on your Laker girls dancing.
And he makes both free throws. The Sixers trailing. Harris, a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Maxey, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Bamba.
You know, it's not a bad idea to foul Bamba, actually a good foul. He's hard to stop, and he's not that strong a free throw shooter, so send him to the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
Mohamed Bamba.
That one misses. Well, the 76ers shooting a fantastic 57%. Maxey with it. Hachimura covering. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
Harris finds Tucker. Harris, a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Dedmon. Just 2 to shoot from deep. The rebound by Bamba. The Lakers in the lead. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in.
Third team foul.
Here's James. He's got 6. And it's James with the jam.
Boom! LeBron. He still got major bounce and force on the fly.
And here's Harris outside. Sinks it from distance. Harris has got his first 3 points of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in. Guys?"
He's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. Embiid inside. Working on Vanderbilt. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Embiid, what a show of force right there, going hard at the rim for the dunk.
The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Schroeder passes to Vanderbilt. Oh, he airballs the triple. That one was way off. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Embiid. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Mohamed Bamba. That's his first personal foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. James passes to Vanderbilt. Hachimura against Melton. Tipped away. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And the Lakers making a change here. Davis is checked in. Clock at 6. Shot's good by James.
Quick on the shot. Love watching LeBron go right up with that jump.
Pass to Harris. Now here's Maxey. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter. Tucker, the pass to Maxey. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Harris against Bamba. Back to Vanderbilt. James attacking. Rebound by the 76ers.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Timeout called, the 76ers. Harden, he's checked in for the Sixers.
Let me hear you.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the third quarter here. Over to the left wing. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
You know, with all he does offensively, at his size, Joel Embiid is like a cheat code, special talent.
All right, time for an injury report.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the 76ers was able to update me on the situation. It appears to be a mild to moderate sprained ankle. They don't think it's too serious.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him back on the court soon, guys.
They really hope to have him back, but it's so crucial that he's healthy when he returns.
Harden with it. Picked up by James. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Yeah, you know, Tucker's a little undersized, but he makes up for it with leaping ability and reach.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or... free throws every time. You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Up top, Davis. Now here's Bamba. Takes a 3. That one doesn't drop. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Lakers on top, up 4. And 4th. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Harden is the 2 with Harris playing small forward. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
As always, Allie, we thank you. Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. Maxey, he's checked in for Melton. And the Lakers shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. And he lobs it up, and it's James with the jam.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Maxey against Vanderbilt. Right side, Harden. And he banks in the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The Lakers in the lead. Outside Schroeder. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, you watch LeBron play, and it's obvious he gets more joy out of passing to his teammates and setting them up than scoring himself. But tonight, he's feeling it.
Pure from three-point range.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Maxey against Schroeder. Pass to Bamba. Back to Schroeder. Bamba against Harris. Outside for Davis. Just 4 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. James can't get it to go. And Philadelphia calls time here. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
The Sixers trailing. Now Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Harden throwing it down right in their faces. Don't be so mean, James.
Here's Schroeder. And that one drops for him. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Embiid, a screen on Vanderbilt. Tipped. Embiid with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Maxey passes to Harris. Now Embiid. To the right side. And here is Maxey. Some solid defense from Bamba. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
First team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Bamba with it.
Good, solid, basic, fundamental defense. Tucker on balance, light on his feet, alert, beautifully done.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
2 minutes remain in this ball. 2 minutes.
Tucker against James. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Bamba. Here's James. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Harden with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Harden against James. Harden with a screen on Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. Back to Maxey. Launches it. And the the 76ers another three.
Mr. Do-It-All coming away with the assist there. I mean, Harden making sure to keep his teammates involved in the offense.
And here's Schroeder outside. And Tucker pulls it down.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Pass to Maxey. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team.
1:04 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Tucker. Clock at 6. Harden fires away from outside. And the 76ers another three.
And Harden right there demonstrating why he's a top-tier scorer. Gets these long shots off quickly.
Bamba finds Davis. James outside to stop the run. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Outside Harden. Embiid a screen on Schroeder. Harden the pass to Maxey. Outside Tucker. Fires for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. It's on LeBron James.
Boy, if you had the word grind in the dictionary, P.J. Tucker might be right next to it. His energy and effort and selflessness, contagious.
And so he ends up making 2 of 3. And it's a 9-point game here.
You know, it would have been great to knock them all down, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Sinks the tray.
You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
Vanderbilt against Maxey. Pass to Harden. It's going to be on LeBron James. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Here's James. He's off on the layup. So this one belongs to the 70.